Oh, right. So there's gonna be more Witcher 3. There's gonna be more boat games. Don't worry. Don't worry. But right now, all that I can think about is this game. So this is what we're doing. Okay? That's just how it is. So, this is kind of where we ended up. I did a couple missions. This is a 120 lift plane of my own devising. But using this, I was able to get some more components that should enable us to do some interesting things. And I'm more prepared for this than I was last time. So my idea, particularly for these limited time cargoes, my idea goes something like this. Let me just put this up here, and then I can stay there while I'm building. It's a much better solution. Okay. Because I have those engines. I mean, honestly, I'm just very curious to see if I can make it work. We're probably not going to have the right wing shape, but that's life. Okay, so this is definitely the more correct cockpit. Go a little bit smaller. This is definitely the more correct cockpit. And it is the same, it just has 20 less cargo. So that's fine. Okay. Now the difficult part is going to be making... Like, that just kind of looks like shit, you know? Also, the nose is way longer than that. And it's going to need to be a multi-phase. Actually, how about we do the back first? Because that's a lot simpler. And shorter. And I feel like we should be a little bit taller than we are wide. Let me pull up some more imagery for my reference. Well, let's look at these real quick. This is a really good picture. That is definitely deserves to be the first one in the article. Okay, so we got that. This picture I'm using. So the rear of this, of the central fuselage that has the cockpit in it, does not protrude beyond the back of the wing. I mean, it comes to a point, and that point is also the back of the wing, as you can see there. So it's gonna be tough to make that work with What's this? At 11 zeros on this mission and shot down 7 sure and 2 probables. They returned to base. Okay, so we... Like, they wouldn't lie about having no losses. But... the kill claims are usually, like, a factor of 3 at least, inflated. That's a nice picture. I am really concerned about how this is gonna work, but we'll see. We'll see. It's worth a try, I think. Wait, is that like a... Is this a radar? A night lightning. Interesting. It's like a night fighter version. Okay. Let me... things back where they belong. Okay. I think... Yeah, I'm looking at the... like the schematic view right now. Problem is we can't do like curves. I mean, you could, but it's a lot of effort. Like I could do... do that and then something a little more dramatic. No, not that way. It's the wrong one. Once you learn what the hieroglyphics mean, it's pretty simple actually. Okay, so then another piece of similar length. But, well, should I have it like that, or... Alright, that's the roundness scale. I think it needs to be shorter to sort of... It's not half bad. Could be worse. Okay, so then the nose is much longer. So if I did like... Is that too long? And then we do just a little bit of a nose cone. That's not the worst thing in the world. We line it up the photograph here. Where are the 50 cals? That's my question. I think this needs to be shorter. They both need to be shorter, actually. Like this, but then the problem is it ends up too steep when you shorten it, because I only have like a very granular control. That's not bad. If we bring this in one more. It's a little bit sketchy, but actually I think it should be pointier. I still think this piece is too long, but if the more I shorten it, because I can't. Should I make a full height section that is then just a little bit squished that way? It shouldn't be that long, though. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back to what we had. If I can. I think it's pretty close. It's maybe a little bit long still. That'll do. Okay, wings. Now we're supposed to have rounded wings, but these are a little bit small. Especially if we're putting an engine on them. Yeah, we definitely want these. And the wings on the actual aircraft, they are swept back. But not as much as these wings are. So smaller. Yeah, we definitely need to use these wings. Even though they have squared off ends. So let me mount them to the actual cockpit so that they are square. It does have... The wings are angled up slightly. Okay. And then I need to bring them together. Bring them back. The front of the wings. Should be like right here, but these wings are not as big. They're actually pretty close, but they're not, because like the back of them here is also supposed to be lined up with this, so unless I wanted to make that shorter, that is another option. I wanted to do this and then figure out maybe I should just be happy with that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to get these round edges. That's not too bad, actually. Just a very subtle change in the angle there. Which, the angle, the change that I actually want to be subtle is this one, but it kind of can't be. But, okay, bring this back. That's fine. That's fine. We could bring it past, but I'm not. See, the problem is on the actual aircraft, the point is like way back here. So I'm trying to maybe I should do that instead. Okay. Engine time. Let me look at the schematic. The engines are basically mounted as close to the cockpit as they can be. Upside down. Yes. That's what we need. Okay. And they are, of course, like in the middle of the wing. Oh, can I actually mount a fuselage? I can. I can. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That is very helpful. If I wasn't able to do that, then we wouldn't be able to make a P-38. Okay. So the propellers are about... Again, looking at the schematic. Propellers are about halfway from the wing to the tip of the nose. The actual propellers. Oh. Now I've done it. Why have you done that? Okay. I feel like the wing is too far back. Really moving one of the engines with us here. Maybe I will bury it. I think that looks better to have, instead of having the wing visible. Looks better just to have this clean surface here. Yeah, that's good. Of course, the port side one is too far back, but okay. It has reappeared. And then yeah, they should be closer to the cockpit as well. And yeah, I would say a little bit lower than that. Like the center line of the spinner, the center of the props is just below the wing. And the wing is angled up slightly as these are. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, now, how long should this be? And of course they need to be like that. I'm actually like already impressed with how this looks. Given that we don't have like actual nose cones and stuff in this game. Let me line it up with probably a little bit more than that. Proportions are actually surprisingly correct. If you look at this. Like these wings, even though they're not rounded the way that they should be, they're They're maybe a little bit short, but not by much. And honestly, I think just the straight taper is working pretty well. We're not going to be able to have these scoops here, but that's life. Maybe a little shorter. I would want them shorter for gameplay reasons anyway. Cockpit's definitely a little bit fat, but that I can't change. Hard to say. I think that's pretty good. I think we'll live with that. But of course we want them to be like this. Actually, do we? Maybe we don't. They're like almost round at the very end, so maybe not. But I think we need to because they're not round in like this section, right? Definitely taller than they are wide. Up until those cooling scoops that I'm not going to be able to put in. So if we brought it to like here, and then I mean, the taper begins as soon as you're past the engine. Like, the engine is already tapered. So definitely want that. And then that. It's a little bit. Okay. Bring that back further, I think. And then bring this down. Yeah, and we do want it to come all the way down to just the one. Oh, and I could make it so that this taper is consistent, maybe? No, but then it'd be too long, I think. That looks pretty good. That's way better than our nose cone. Those are a little bit long. So there's a little. Oh, actually, hang on. I didn't notice that. But you see, you can really see it on the schematic. Okay. The top is actually like level, basically. I did not notice that. So that's... Yeah. Yeah. And we do have a tricycle set up. Which, you know, works fine. We have such a long nose with so many 50 cals in it. Oh, and drop tanks are historical, so we can go ahead and put those in. But yeah, so the top is actually straight. I did not notice that. Okay. Okay. Well then. In that case, no, not that. We want it to... Oh, then what I can do, actually. We're making that straight. Then I can actually bring... Is that straight? I can't tell. I think so. Straight on the top, but not on the bottom, which is the whole point. And then, I think it is. That should probably be even shorter. And wider, probably. Yep. And then bring the tail out. That's a lot better. I should make those front pieces even shorter than they are, actually. How's that for length, though? Find the schematic again. That looks pretty good for length, if you ask me. But yeah, I need to make these shorter. And these longer. Not that long. That's pretty good right there. Lined up with the picture. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, but let's see. Let's see what the tail's gonna have to look like. How big are you? Oh, you are like the almost correct, at least for the top fin. You're the correct size. That's impressive. And they are rounded. What are the other options here? We got these. We got the big tail wing. We've got the same straight wings. These would be good for like a small, like a P-51 maybe. We also have these tail wings. Those, however, they're actually pretty equivalent in terms of length, or in terms of strength, I mean to say. So, the outside of that tail plane, like the tail plane extends out here, but not by much. Not by much. Maybe I should figure out the tail plane situation first. But of course I have no idea how to do that. I mean, that's too long. And it's angled. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to use a wood wing because that'll break in a heartbeat. I don't know about this one. This is pretty much the correct length in terms of how much of it sticks out beyond. But that's about all we can say about it. I mean, if you just squint, you'll never notice. Can only put fuselage longitudinally, it seems. Well, I mean, says who? Okay. Okay, we might be getting somewhere. Might be getting somewhere. I can just put a little... We'll just pretend that this is a control surface, which it isn't. At least the game doesn't think it is. And hopefully it won't cause too much drag. Because there's actually no reason to have this here from a gameplay perspective. It's just causing problems. How? No. Should probably be one notch wider than that. And then... it looks like... well, the rudders go past this whole arrangement. But of course... well, I mean, I can sort of set that up. I'm moving the whole thing now for some reason. We put these out here. They're not that far, it's like midway. And then this should be... I'm not too upset about it. That looks pretty good, it's just not functional. It's hopefully not adding too much drag. Anyway. For our actual control surfaces, we will have... I need to go this way. I know they're supposed to be rounded, but I might cheat and use these little ones. The strength, they actually have more strength, which is surprising. We might have somewhat limited elevator control, but it's fine. It's fine. This game doesn't care about it that much. Oh, and I can move them in, of course, to make them shorter. Of course. But it would look dumb if they weren't like, fully... Okay, just don't look at those tails too closely, and, you know, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. If we switch to... this one. That big so we can't see the actual. So what? Well, I can't change the pitch axis, but it's like a view from above. It's banking towards you. I'm like this might be the closest that we've gotten so far. Too bad the green is absolutely disgusting. But, you know, such is life. Alright, now the landing gear is gonna be... I don't think I can really do anything in terms of decals. Oh. Okay, I am just an idiot. You can change the colors of the decals, but after you place them. That's interesting. Wait, you can change the size too? Oh, well, I just had to, like, actually pay attention. Okay, well, then we could get a little more advanced here. And that's layering. Okay, okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I did not know decal tools were that advanced. Yeah, this definitely looks better than if the white was coming all the way across. Are we sure there's not? No, there isn't. There is not a better green. That's unfortunate. I also can't make these yellow to match that picture. But I'm overall pretty happy. Okay. The landing gear. Oh, here's a pretty good view. Supposed to be basically in line with the wings. And then it shows you just how narrow the cockpit section actually is, which is the one thing I can't really replicate. But yeah, it's a tricycle setup. So this is like comes out past the spinners actually. And this is like the center of the wing. But I think our wings aren't raked back as much as this is. So let's see here. Tractable wheel. I mean, I could put it as far forward as I'm able to, just for more. So we have a longer wheelbase. There, I think is good. Okay, and then the rear. Where is the center of gravity, by the way? Okay, so I'm gonna need to fudge the rear gears farther back than they are, because that's like right in the middle of the wings, which is where the see, it's those 50 cals in the nose that we're missing. We don't have all that weight. Okay, so these are gonna have to be fudged back. Lift them a little more so we get the nose up. Okay. Could do some more advanced decals, but before that, I want to check that the damn thing flies. Okay. I'm actually quite happy with this. Just don't look too closely at the ends of those tails. Oh, she flies, alright. She flies. Yeah, she flies. Alright. Good to know. How does she land? Pretty good. Pretty good. So the center of gravity was too far back, especially under reverse thrust. You'd be sticking your tail into the ground. But it seems we are just fine. So we bring this image back and try to replicate the... I don't know why we only have it on the one wing, but anyway. Oh, in which case this actually shouldn't be mirrored. It's only on the one side. I want to be able to see better once I stretch it. How long should it be? Okay. And of course we want it white. And then let me actually move it here so I can line it up with that line that's on the wing. Okay. Then I'll bring it forward so we actually cover up that line. Is there a better view of that? decal. Somewhere. Because it's pretty oblique. This image here we just have roundels, which is interesting. I don't think we'll be able to do shark mouths, unfortunately. Oh, and some of them are striped too. So there you have that's a good view of it. So we need them on the sides as well. It's actually pretty far forward on the wing there. Okay. Is it on the underside? That's actually the best view. That's the other picture I was using. I don't know if it's on the bottom of the wing as well. It probably is. I don't know why it's only on the left side though.
So am I.
Let's go back to the other image because a little bit better view. Okay. Definitely want to bring it forward. It's probably, I mean, we can make it bigger than it is, but okay, and then a circle. Which is blue. I guess that blue's fine. Okay, I guess we're just gonna guesstimate here. Try to make it an actual circle. And then the star is going to be a problem because there is no star. Like, I can use a 7-pointed star, but that just looks wrong. Could do something tricksy with, like, hang on. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What else do we have? Is it diamond? Oh, you actually can't see this right now. Pretty limited options here. Also, this is a 6-pointed star. So, like... we can make this longer, and then... Wow, that looks really wrong. It's horrendous. Because it actually needs to indent here. Which... could probably do it with, like... the arrow or something. That might be a lot of work. Okay. Let's make them all white to start with. That I think. Nope. I keep selecting the wrong. There we go. Needs to be skinnier. Okay. I'm definitely not doing the ones on the sides. Because, like, I can't... like, if I could make it and then copy paste. But that's not how this works. Not that short. Funniest part is that when you change the orientation, you also change the axes along which you can move the thing, which is very funny. Alright, these two to the front are not spun around enough. Oh, we need to bring this up. There we go. know, man. Like, all of these manual adjustments, like, none of them are the same size, and it's just a mess. Just a mess. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, all of a sudden we're getting a little bit closer, I think. These guys need to be skinnier. Is it basically... Yeah, these two are, like, in line, right? I guess that's the best reference. Oh, why is that a different color all of a sudden? Oh no. Oh no. We've reached the limits. Actually pretty good, except this guy's a little bit... I mean... Be a little bit shorter. Just don't look at it too closely, alright? It's just like the tails, alright? I'm pretty happy. Actually, if you look at this overall, compared to our image here, I'm pretty happy. I did not think we would get this close. I think that's pretty good. If I'd known you change the decal colors, could have made the A6M look a lot better. Well, I mean... delete these. Yeah, and you can change the size and everything, but just the ability to do that would have really helped back when we were flying this thing. It's a lot better. All right. All right. See if it's fast enough for the timed cargoes. She takes off pretty quick. That's for sure. Fuel economy is not too bad, actually. I mean, I don't think you can complain. I sure can't. What do they need? 2 fish and 3 crab. Fish, I think, is a little bit longer lasting than the crab. Nah, dude. There's no way. There's no way. We need jet engines. That's close. Like, if it was another 5 seconds, we would have been fine. What's the other? But like the crab is only 45 seconds. That needs something special to get there in time. So we can make that happen. The fruit is not that far away, and the fruit lasts a little bit longer too. Let's see. Or maybe if I loaded fewer, but with the crab, there's no way. No way. The one thing about these cargoes is that they are really not heavy at all. Okay. Now we could, like, be rolling already when we load it, maybe? That's 8,000 meters. I don't know, man. It's only halfway expired. Oh, you son of a bitch. It counted. It counted. Let's go. Let's go. Just barely fast enough. Okay. And the fruit does last longer, and it's pretty much the same distance that was. So I think that's doable with this thing. They need rock and stone at the research facility. 2 ore, 1 stone. The stone is the 300 one, so. Okay. Okay. See how she does with a little bit more weight. Oh, not bad. I mean, with the 2 turboprops, we're definitely not underpowered. I'll tell you that much. All right. I think that's because the fruit is like 70 seconds, if I remember correctly. Oh, we can make it. The hop I need to make on the return is not this long, fortunately. I really do like how this looks. It's like the green is a little bit weird, but it's just a cartoon B-38, you know? Okay. How many do they need? 4. Okay. I can take 4? Yeah, I might as well. Doesn't weigh hardly anything. Yeah, I think we can definitely do this. Because yeah, it's 70 seconds. The crab is 45, and that's basically the same distance away. So what speed do my tail fins start complaining at? 240. We got plenty of time, dude. Plenty of time. So there is a mode that doesn't have the timed challenges or the fragile cargo or whatever, but I like that, like, some of the things have those constraints. Because, like, well, figure out how to build something that's faster, or, you know. I like that kind of thing. Need wood, huh? What kind of wood? Oh, they need the 120 weight item. Which I'm not going to be able to do with this baby. Okay, and one more ore over there. Yeah, we can do a few more. More missions. Get some use out of this P-38, which I am pretty proud of, to be honest. What do they need? 2 copper. 4 lumber. Now that's a little more weight. She's handling it just fine. It's okay. There's a reason why Most of the planes you build in this game are really good gliders. Yeah, we're gonna have to land here. I think they need more than that, though. That's as much as I can carry. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have more use for this thing. It's just admiring my handiwork. Don't mind me. is pretty good. Like the nose is a little bit weird. Don't want to look too close at the tails or at my decal, but I think I did pretty good. No, I don't want to. I want to keep flying. Finish this mission. See what we can research, and then we'll have to build something else. I need a cargo plane, basically. Turns out, a game about moving cargo around, you need a cargo plane. Who'd have thunk? Trying to see. This is really not possible to do a barrel roll. It's unfortunate. Like, it doesn't let you go past 90 degrees in the roll axis. Like, it actually just stops you, basically. Which is interesting. Oh, I have fucked up, apparently. Spent too much energy on maneuvers. Alright. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can teleport back here. That helps. Can afford basically anything now. Which is good. Like, I can afford more than I'm able to research. But that's a good position to be in. Oh, they also need steel. Oh, okay. That's my mistake. Steel is too heavy. Alright. Well, that's fun. Let's see. I think I'm gonna wait on anything else because if I'm gonna, well, I could make something that carries 300 with enough small jet engines, I'll bet. But there's nothing that's really, there's nothing I need to make what I intend to make next. So let's make that. But first, I need to hit the head. So enjoy my effort at the P-38. Enjoy the view while you can. And I will be right back. Our turn. So, when it comes to bigger things, my first thought was to make bombers. But then I saw this cockpit. And for anyone who's like even remotely familiar, this thing is like an absolute dead ringer. Look at this. So like if you just look at the like you got the two windows up front and then you got the side windows, and that's what you got here. And that really short nose, it's an absolute dead ringer. Looking at this though, if I make this to scale with this cockpit, this is going to be a very large airplane. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get it off the ground. However, there are later versions that they made into turboprops. So like, I can use that turboprop engine. There's another one. But even with two of those, this thing's gonna be big. I might have to make a stubbier version. This is a extended fuselage though. So anyway, so that's the idea. Oh, this is gonna be fucking huge. It's 178. I don't know, man. How heavy was this P-38? 21.6. I don't know, man. I don't know. So the top basically goes straight back until you get to like where the tail starts. Where the vertical stabilizer starts. Until you get to that point, the top is completely straight if you look at this picture. Just a little bit of a curve to it, but not gonna be able to replicate that. The bottom actually has a little bit of a belly to it. I mean, we could just say that it's straight, because otherwise this thing's gonna be way too heavy. Okay, that picture is helpful. So, like, it's starting to get quite arbitrary. But I'm just gonna go on the shorter side for like everything. Okay. So that you almost need to start lifting the bottom before you even get to this point. Yeah, you kind of need to do that. Or do you? Not sure. Well, it's all a little bit arbitrary. It does basically come to a point at the very end. It is a round aircraft, for sure. At least at the end. So, like... it looks a little bit weird. I think that, but shorter. Already at fucking 208, Jesus.
To have faith is to
Um,
believe unconditionally.
attachment is way too curvy for this video game. It's way too curvy. And what the hell wings are even gonna use? Because like it's nowhere near big enough. I'm just gonna call that good enough. It's getting real arbitrary with this fuselage. Too many curves. Definitely want big tail wing, even though it's the wrong shape. Wonder if we can hide the fact that that I'm not allowed to come to a point. And the horizontal stabilizer is pretty big too. So like that needs to be set at a different angle though. To make this work. Like it actually needs to be straight. Square, I should say. That's a pretty good way to hide the end of the fuselage there. Just bring it just slightly past. Oh shit. Come on. How is that a mirror? What kind of... Yeah, boy. That's good there. Then you can't see. Okay. Okay, don't want to move those anymore. If I do, it'll get messed up. This also needs to be rotated. Somewhat. No, I want it to be centered. I want to move it in that direction. Okay. Down. Shit. God damn it. At least kept the correct orientation this time. Maybe I should have the end of the fuselage exposed. In the case. I need to go a ways in to be able to hide this monkey business. But like otherwise the tail just ends up looking... God damn it. Well, unfortunately, that's for the aircraft we do have to look at quite a bit. Oh well. Okay, it looks like there is a slight upward angle to the wings again. They are the wrong shape, I know. But... well, I mean, but this aircraft has been so many versions. See, we're just making the R4D-8 version with squared off tails and wings. Just making a version of this that then also has turboprops. What's so hard to understand? Turboprops like this one, but then squared off wings like this one. What's the problem? What's the problem? There have been a lot of versions of the DC-3 really is what it is. I think it's hard to tell. Wings are raked back quite a bit as well, which they are not here. I could adjust that, perhaps. But in order to do so, I'd be sacrificing length. So... maybe not. The thing I can't replicate is that... well, like if I messed around and put in... this game needs is like wing sections, right? Because what I need to do is have a section of wing that is straight to get out past the engine here. And then I need a different wing here. And that would also fix the problem that my wings are not long enough. So yeah, this game needs like sections of wing that you can put in, and then attach more wing proceeding out from there, instead of just having specific sizes that may or may not work. But we do what we can. Yeah, and I also need to bring them together just to make this work the way it's supposed to. Like, that is correct. What are we doing here? And also the fuselage is like fared out to meet the wing in a way that I can't really do. But then if I start rotating, then I have to bring them even further in. So like, I think we're just gonna have to live with the incorrect wing angle. About all I can do there. Okay, and then the engines are basically centered on the... And they're supposed to be these engines. Of course. Oh god, they have to be like halfway out the fucking wing. Yeah, they're supposed to, they're actually further forward than that. They're... Yeah, because if you look at the picture I have up, the propellers are like at the rear of the cockpit, basically. That's fine. Shit. Mirror. Mirror, you idiot video game. I have to redo everything. I mean, that's pretty good. It's just the wings are too short. And the wrong shape. And then the rear landing gear. We're gonna need more than that. Also, that looks wrong. Yeah, but this is the highest load limit that I have. Shit. Well. It's a little cartoony, but I think it's the best we can do. Oh, well, this has the same load limit. So who cares? Probably won't be enough. But it's good enough. And then where are the actual landing gears? They're pretty far back on the engines, actually. And they are exposed when they're in the air. Which is interesting. But yeah, they're like all the way back here. Interesting. Okay. Well, I should probably flip these around then. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can bring him up a ways. Because this is pretty high. Where's the center of gravity? That'll work. Alright. For form's sake, we'll see if she can take off with these poor little radial engines. But I'm not hopeful. She'll take off. Without any cargo. All right. And again, in my defense, Exhibit A, Exhibit B. In my defense. Okay. Just so we got that settled. Also, kind of forced to do this by the game. Oh, it hurts. Okay. That's painful. I'm so sorry. These actually have smaller propellers though, so I can put them closer to where they should be. Yeah, leave them there. Propellers are centered on the wings, which is probably about where they should be.
Hear the noise, filling up my head is getting loud. My inner voice, it's so loud I can't turn it down. At any moment I could blow. Beast mode, let them know. If I contain it, I'm in danger, so I gotta let it go. I can't contain it, I cannot change it. Should I entertain it? I feel I'm raging.
Oh, we can raise them some more. In fact, we should. To be more accurate. Okay. Much better. Much better. The tail plates, I think, do count towards my lift stats. So we have the same engines as the P-38, but with more lift. And the same wings. With more lift. And less drag, because that other piece of the fuselage was a little bit weird. And the propellers are just about clearing. So I think they're in the right spot. Okay. So then we can, I mean, I could go for this. Well, I don't think I can do the stripes and everything because the wings are just kinda too short. I wonder. when you first put the green on, it's like, ugh. But then all you really need is a little decal like this to remind you what you're supposed to be looking at. And then you're like, oh, that's cute. Okay. Right there, probably. And of course, that is white. Then we have this in the middle. Really don't want to make really don't want to make a stupid 5-pointed star every time from scratch though. Like, I don't think that's acceptable. Triangle acceptable? I don't know. Maybe we could just put in another circle? No. Or maybe I could just leave it like that. No, I think you need something in there. Maybe it is a triangle. Maybe that's close enough. It's a 3-pointed star instead of a 5-pointed star. It's close enough. Alright, and then... Oh, what I can do... Oh, I'm not allowed to put decals on this part of the fuselage, for whatever reason. So... we don't have any windows, I guess. But these ones, it's almost touching the horizontal stabilizer out there. This one I should be mirroring, actually. Wait, every time I mouse over, it changes the angle a little bit. It's funny. Okay. Shit. Oh, it doesn't show up on the other... Interesting. Rotation. Yeah, we are getting mirrored. Good news. Oh. Okay, you can, okay. Very important information. You can change scale without changing the aspect ratio. A lot of things in this interface that, like, are really not immediately apparent. Yeah, that definitely helps. Okay. And then, okay, so you're blue. This triangle. A three-pointed star, if you will. Which is rotating around some point other than its center, it seems. Good enough. Okay. Just squint a little bit, and everything's fine. And yeah, if I was allowed to put decals here. Oh, interesting, I can put them on the top, but not in this side section, and also not back here. Wonder why. But I would do windows if I could. I'm happy. Wrong engines, wrong wings, wrong stars. But hey. Look, okay, it's okay. It's like I'm saying. It's like I'm saying, alright? We've got so many pictures. We've got the R4D-8 version with the squared off wings. I know they're not at that angle. That's not important, alright? Squared off wings, squared off tail. That's fine. But we have that, and then we have it with upgraded, like, Pratt & Whitney turboprops, okay? What's hard to understand? Actually, this one has squared off wings and turboprops. But it's also a stretched fuselage. So, you know, could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. And I mean, the cockpit, this is the whole reason I'm doing this, because this cockpit is an absolute dead ringer. We just position it now. Above this position. I mean, for this game, that's pretty good. For the extremely limited selection of parts, I think it deserves the name. Alright, let's see if it can carry anything. Flies well. It's hard to make something in this game that doesn't fly well, though. Unless it's just underpowered. I'm pretty happy. It's like, see, we're taking, supplying the Chinese over the Himalayas, you know, because no good roads. So it fits pretty well, I think. I do wish the color affected the control surfaces, though. Alright. Let's see if these wheels will be able to support. So far, they're not complaining. Okay, okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I should take that picture down. Don't need that. I got my own C-47 now. Shit, shit, shit. The ice place is like right here, I think. Yes, yes, yes. Can make it there. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, no. Nope. This was Kerbal Space Program. We would have all exploded on that first impact. Okay. Steal. So I could go to that place instead. Just straight south. Yeah, this way. Yeah, when you're carrying a load, you really do burn the fuel, that's for sure. Make it to here, though. Takes off at 70 something, which is what the first plane did. And that's like fully loaded too. I mean, it's not fully loaded, but I would say it's fully loaded. I certainly wouldn't put any more in there. In terms of weight, at least. Oh, we can make it. We can make it. Oh, you need another one? Shit, man. Wonder if I can make it there unloaded. I think I can. I mean, the steel is heavy. I think it's like 15. Yeah. Which is a third of my total weight. So to put that steel in, I am increasing my weight by 50%. That explains it. It'd be better if I took off this reaction. Come on, baby. There we go. That's safe. Speaking of safe. Like, as time goes on, I care less and less about where the actual runway is. Shit. Okay. Now we're in the actual zone. Just don't look too closely at the tail, and, you know, it's fine. It's fine. What's the problem? What's the problem? Okay, what else do we need? We need 1 stone, which this thing isn't big enough for that. I'm not fast enough for that. I can do this, though. This I can do. And that's not a particularly long hop, actually. Because it's just from just here to here. That's, I mean, that's shorter than what I was just doing. Well, I think maybe I should install some fuel tanks. That would just make life easier. Then we can pretend that the C-47 carried bombs externally for some reason. The other thing this game should have is the choice to, like, if you could choose to devote fuselage space to fuel tanks instead of cargo space. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me reduce my available cargo space in return for more fuel. But instead I have to add weight and drag. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not upset that C-47 has way less range than it should. Okay. I'm not gonna save that. Still takes off pretty good. How much do I need? 3. Should be fine. That's not very heavy at all, actually. At least not compared to the steel. Yeah, without the fuel tanks, you probably wouldn't be able to make it. That this runway is pointed in like the exact opposite direction. Yeah, it seemed to have a little bit of down trim. I'm not sure why. Like if I just let it go, we end up in the ocean. Like if I put the wings farther forward, would we? Or maybe it's because I have drag low on the airframe. Like with the fuel tank, and I have the wings low as well. That might be the reason. But my thrust is also low, so I don't know. One more. Okay. Oh, interesting. When we're unloaded, I don't have as much down trim. So that... I mean, it makes sense if you look at my fuselage. If I fully loaded, it would make sense that my center of gravity would shift forward. I'm glad I shortened this thing from where it kind of should have been. Because we're definitely not overpowered. Especially if I was to actually load us all the way up with something heavy. I feel like those trees are not always in the same place. Oh, we also get... I'm confused. Should be able to afford some more things now. Which... yeah, unfortunately I think it is time to graduate to jet engines. To fit 300 in here, I would have had to make this thing much longer than it should have been. Instead of slightly shorter than it should be. But anyway, I'm happy with it. It's time to graduate to jet engines. As much as I hate to say it. It's a revolution that can't be avoided. Dakota on one last ride. Alright. 85. So, better landing gear, which is really not that much better, to be honest. But that's 30. The better cockpit we probably want is 50. I think we want this. But then I have to choose between a better cockpit or a better wing. Delta wings do not have very much lift, but that's because they're designed for very high speeds. I mean, it's 15 more. There's only 6 more left. And like, yes, it's much stronger, but yeah. Let's see. What are my options here? So I actually can't build like a C-130 with 4 of these turboprops. I mean, I could, but the wings are just too short. And also I would need way more fuel. How much thrust does this thing have? Oh, this one of these has as much thrust as 2 of the turboprops. Okay, so yeah, that's... And it's still only 4 fuel consumption. So that's really not bad. And it's less weight than a turboprop. Truly a revolutionary technology. I think we'll make do. The more important thing for what I want to do next is the cockpit. So, if I like didn't care about adhering to actual designs to some extent, it'd be a lot easier to just come up with something. I mean, I did that. With the first plane that could carry 120, but anyway. So, got this cockpit, which is basically just an airliner, but it's like this is like a private jet. This commercial airliner, but I think with a little bit of imagination how big is the big engine? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. The little engine is in fact little. That has 25 thrust. Okay. Alright. And I'm sure the electric stuff is fun, but we need heavy lift capacity right now. Okay. So my idea for this one goes something along the lines of this monstrosity. Because what we need to get that stone out of that quarry is a short takeoff and landing heavy lift aircraft. And this is the design that Boeing comes up with some of the oddball designs, because their failed entry to the Joint Strike Fighter is also to the Joint Strike Fighter competition is also a bit interesting. But yeah, so we wanted something to replace the C-130. Turns out you can't replace the C-130. And instead, what happened was they made like a bigger version of this and called it the C-17, and then, you know, the rest is history. But that's the McDonnell Douglas entry. But this I find much more interesting. So, and I think we don't have a cockpit that looks like that. However, the size of engines that is available proportional to the cockpit, I think we can make it look like this. Oh, that tail's gonna be interesting. It looks, from the front, it just looks like a C-130 cockpit, actually. Let's see what we can do here. So yeah. Okay, so let me put up that one. There we go. Although really, I think the better picture is going to be this one. Which shows us the profile of the fuselage. That is an interesting shape, to be sure. It's basically a cylinder until you get past the rear wheels there. Okay. Again, the cockpit is not quite right, but let's see what we can do. So how much straight fuselage do we want? We don't need that much. So like, again, we could make kind of a stockier version for gameplay reasons. And because it's looks more cartoony and it kind of leans into how this game looks, after all. Yes, those wings. These wings actually... They need to be angled back, but they're actually dead on. They might be too weak for the speeds we can get up to. As far as how they look, they're actually like the right length too. But they need to be way further back. Okay. Yeah, the wings... The trailing edge of the wings is behind the hinge for the ramp. Look at this. The wings come back. Oh, no. I'm looking at, like, the fairing for where they meet the fuselage. The actual wing ends about where the landing gear, where the rear landing gear does. Okay. How much? Well, let's put some more fuselage on here and see. See how we feel about it. Needs to be almost that long again, but then it just does this. That's already 300. And what I actually want is like, it actually slopes up. You can really see it on this schematic. Right where the ramp is, the aircraft stops being a cylinder, and then the tail slopes up. Which is interesting. I really wonder why you have like the tailplane so high. I understand this is so that you can actually drive something up in here, right? I get that part. But why do you have the horizontal stabilizer all the way up here? That part I'm a little bit confused about. But So what we need is kind of that, and then is that too much? I don't think so. That's about right. I wish there's a way to make it a little bit less abrupt here. But the problem is I want that to be kind of it is a rotund aircraft until you get to the tail. I'm not going to be able to make those pods that the landing gear withdraw into. Unless I can do some kind of... Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. No, it's just... Like, how big is it? And I think it could be round. Even though it's not really round in real life, but... Forget about these systems. Yeah, you can get really detailed with this stuff for sure. But... yeah, so that fairing that the gears are inside of actually goes past the... It goes past where the ramp starts. Like, it goes up onto the tail a little bit, kind of. So it needs to be like here, and then with tapers extending out from it, right? So like we need to do that and then bring it in. Not that much. And they are slightly lower than the fuselage itself. But then if we just Well, maybe the back can have more of an angle. Like if we... No, not that. Did that. That's not bad. And then that's a good place to put landing gear. I mean, that's why it's there. Obviously, we'll tuck those up inside, but... Okay. I mean, like a C-130 is built the same way, or a C-17 for that matter. Just because it's... Like, surprise, surprise, that's what your aircraft needs to look like if you want it to carry. If you want things to be able to drive up into it from the back. It needs to be low to the ground so the ramp doesn't have to be particularly high or long. So you need the gear to be like right there. And then the tail has to go up. There it is. Okay. And then we're gonna be able to make the tail work. Big tail wing, of course. Honestly, that's not even big enough. It needs to be... It's about the right height. It just needs to be even wider. And then we need, like... That's strength 30. That's not actually bad. That's actually, like, considering extremely limited parts we're working with. Oh, I should use these. These are stronger as well. 15 strength. Yeah. Should not use these. These were the limiting factor on the P-38. Even though they look like they shouldn't be. They're pretty weak. Yeah, these are definitely the ones. They're being put in the wrong way, but this is fine. Okay, so that'll all work. Question now is, do I want to shorten this or make any adjustments to this? It's not that much. It's pretty subtle, actually. The only thing that's really wrong with it is the cockpit. And the cockpit is longer than it's supposed to be, which is kind of messing with my perspective. Landing gear trucks need to be longer. Either that or the fuselage needs to be shorter. That where they went to. I know they go higher up, but I'm not doing that part yet. The only real question is whether I want to what was I saying? So, like, this is not bad. It's actually a little bit steep here. Would I want it... want it like this, maybe? Maybe. Maybe you'd even bring it down a little bit then. That's not too bad. But I think the real thing is... like, this is fine. Unless I wanted to try to make that weird geometry sticking out past the tail fin, but I don't really feel like it. I need to fix this taper. That's the real issue here, I think. So if I... can we get away with that much? It's a really stubby version. Well, okay, but let's put another piece here. And then this is, I'll start the taper. No, the other one. maybe? That definitely helps with this situation. That definitely rounds it out, because if you look at this top view here, that's definitely what we need there to make this rounding happen before the actual taper begins. This is much better. But here, I could make this full width instead. No, but maybe we want. What happens if I just make this a little bit shorter? And then we would want to bring these back, obviously. Really, these need to be more rounded, but that's a lot of work. I do like that a lot better. And the wings do go a little bit further back now. No, maybe I should leave them. I mean, it's pretty approximate science, that's for sure. So, like, I'm tempted to make a separate piece up here, because see it very clearly in this image, where it sort of, it angles up, but then it levels off on the bottom of the tail. And I'm tempted to make a separate piece to sort of hint at that. But the problem is, then I would have to... Well, I mean, it could make that thing as long as it's supposed to be, but the other... Like, if I do that, then I would have to make this steeper, and it's already as steep as it should be, if not more. So... No. Do I want to just make this full height? But then not full width? Is that the play here? Oh boy. Maybe. Makes it closer to the length that it should be, but then it's fixing that a little bit. I mean, if you just look at the, particularly the schematic here, there is as much plane behind the hinge of the ramp here as there is in front. So that's kind of what I'm... Oh, but that actually means... we can make the front shorter. Because when I say that, I'm including the cockpit, and our cockpit is already longer than it's supposed to be. Okay. No, not that. We'd want to shorten this, I think. Right there, 301. 301, that's perfect. That's perfect. A little stubbier, but that's just because of... And again, we're leaning into the cartoonish side of things here. So, and these can go a little bit further back. Of course. Do I want to round them out more? That's the question. I think we should be lined up right there. Okay. Maybe and then, no. Yeah, it is this one. Ooh, ooh. I think we got something there. I think we got something. Okay. So this comes exactly to the hinge here. But then no, we're not doing that yet. It's on the next piece. Amazing how much you can do with some So that is kind of how it looks. Looks like a croissant. But I kind of don't want that. Maybe we should do that. Why not do that on both of them? You know? No, not that. Why not? No. really does look like a croissant. It's the landing gear croissant. Maybe I should just move them in a little bit, because that'll help hide the gears as well.
With our hands in the air, we'll be higher flying. Take a breath and we can let it out. Yeah, we'll never go back down. This is you, this is me, this is what we're made of. We won't have to make it all alone. I just wanted you to
Yeah, they need to be further back. Closer to the center of gravity. Because, like, the game is like, oh, you just fill all of the volume of the fuselage evenly with your cargo, right? But that's not the case here at all. Like, this is the cargo compartment. There's no weight back here. But the game doesn't see it that way. So... I have to do that, I think. And you know what? Seamers. So just slightly lower than the fuselage and just slightly out from it, which is just where they're supposed to be. Coming them a little farther out. Or further back, really. Yeah, I can move them in and back. What's that? That'll do. That'll do. Gear croissants installed. Still at 301, which is perfect. Now this guy. That angle's... Well, actually, I kind of want it angled back further. Well, that's because it's the tail is angled. That's why it's doing that. Let me just... Yeah, I'll hide it in there. That's good. Oh. Okay. Good enough. And then... Are they these ones? Yes, these ones. They really want to go on backwards. For whatever reason. Aha. Oh, we need to bring it back. Oh, shit. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Start over. Okay. Now we have one shot at this, because if I have to select it again, it'll make the other one disappear again. Shit. Okay, got away with it that time. And don't bring it down anymore, because then it's on the other control surface. I think that's good. That's not quite right, but you said it had to be quite right. Okay. Let me do the gears next. Front one is like right by the nose. Of course, we're gonna need to sink him way up in there. Well, oh, I just need to, okay, hang on. Why are we like this now? What's the idea there? Okay. Just need to take the structural piece past all the way into the fuselage above. Okay, that's closer together than I would like. But I will tell you what we can do. Splay them a little bit, that'll help. Okay. And they are... Well, they're not right where they should be, but they're... They're where I would put them. In this case. Looks a little janky, but hey, they're behind the center of gravity. Not very far behind. What I do next might actually fix that a little bit. Let's see here. Just do this a little bit. They're basically, I'm looking at the schematic, and it's basically the angle is the same on the front and rear. That looks pretty close. Okay. And they are actually supposed to be sort of that shortfalls. Alright, the moment of truth. Can we make the engines work? Oh boy. Okay. Those are 3,000 each. Good lord. I think if I just... So, they're supposed to be... They are basically supposed to be that big, which is funny. Let me... Let's picture again. They're actually above the wings in terms of like where the center line is. So, which doesn't really play well with how these are supposed to be, but let's see what we can do here. First of all, are my wings in the right spot? Oh, they need to be further back. Not that far back. They're centered on... Well... It's not one-to-one. I think that's fine. And then the engines are like... sticking out way in front of the wings. If I just have them attached to the fuselage like this, that is right where they go, actually. Even though they're supposed to be attached to the wings. So they go like... Not that close. I want to make it at least look like they're attaching the way they're supposed to. That's not that unreasonable. To have a split exhaust. I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere. If anything, they're bigger than they're supposed to be. They're wider, but not as long. They are supposed to be further back as well. Actually, I think they are the correct length. They're just wider. Like if I put them at the back of... Okay. They are just bigger than they're supposed to be. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. All right, and I think we are attached to the fuselage kind of how we should be. Great. I foresee no problems. All right, and let's go for... Actually, this prototype, they only built 2 of these things. Sorry, that's the wrong window. I don't need to show you a window. It's already here, idiot. They only built 2 of these things. Okay. Because it's a prototype. Same with the YC-15. They only built 2. So we have the first one. Well, let's look at these. Just see what 30 in the background being like, what are you doing? Sorry. Sorry, I'm mixed up between what I can see and what you can see. So we got this paint job, which is cool, but unfortunately I can't replicate. So I think we'll just go with the grayish. Question is whether to leave the tail white like this, because that's actually kind of cool if you ask me. I don't know why it's white. Maybe it's a different material or something. But anyway. Oh, and it does have that same roundel that we had way back in the World War. Not the right gray. Yeah, and then the pods, the landing gear croissants. And the tail are still white, which is interesting. So for once, having random control surfaces that are still white kind of makes sense. Do I want to go shade darker? I think maybe we do. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe less accurate, but it looks cooler. Alright. Am I allowed to put a decal here? Nope, I am not. Okay then. Did they have decals on the wings? None of the pictures show, like, the wings from above. Not a single one. I found one. I found one. So yes, there is a there's a decal on the wing right there. Right there, on the left wing only. Just like with the previous. Yeah, I don't know what is up, but the fact that my control surfaces are still white. Not a problem. So yeah, we can have that same roundel that we had in the other planes. To complete the picture. What? And not mirrored, of course. Yeah, I'll line it up with the wing, even though in the picture it isn't. Oh, we need to move. Oh, a little bit, actually. Okay. Blue. Yeah, that blue's a little bit better. No, further back. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. Cockpit's from an airliner, so are the engines. But other than that, I think pretty good. Y, C, 15. Only 2 ever built. C. See if she flies. Oh, she flies. She flies, alright. Well, this one should have won the short takeoff and landing competition. Because it can definitely do it. Yeah, and the wings aren't complaining, even though they're a little bit unstable on the gears, but, you know, she just wants to be in the sky. Who can blame her? Well, maybe need some better gears in back. I mean, we are actually supposed to have dualies anyway, so. Okay. What's the strat? Just take off before the gears can collapse. What's the problem? Yes, it's definitely short takeoff and landing. I think we got ourselves a winner. It's not as fast as I thought it might be, though. Although that is with a full load. Yeah. Are they testing nukes in the desert? Oh, I'm allowed to go there now. Cool. A bit of a wheelie. Yeah, even though I put the gears further back than they should have been. Because the game, like, evenly distributes all of this weight. Where it's actually, like, the cargo compartment's up front and there's nothing in the tail, so... the game doesn't see it that way. Anyway... go to the desert, they said. And the only thing left here is the crab, which... probably do that with something else. Later on. Because I don't think this is even fast enough. Oh. Okay. Doesn't sound good. It's fine. It's alright. She's a tough old girl. Uh-huh. There it is. Let's see if I can make it there. Maybe? Got enough altitude. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit. Can't quite afford the better gears yet. Okay. Well, that really is the limiting factor at this point. So, let's go there. Oh, I should put on some fuel text though. Prototype cargo aircraft. Equipped with napalm. I'm pretty happy with this one. We've got some... come up with some good ones today. Oh, yeah, I did save it. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Well, as soon as I come up with a winner for the short takeoff and landing competition, we don't need it. Don't need that shit in the desert. Titanium and lead? Okay. There's no cargo to load here, which is interesting. Yeah, the wings are really not a problem with this one. I was kind of expecting them to be. But we're not getting up to particularly high speeds, so. Oh boy. Well, it's nothing. One titanium and one lead. Apparently. That's heavy, though. Good lord. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. What's the problem? What's the problem? I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, those are by far the heaviest items I've yet seen. But yeah, if I just had better gears, it'd be fine. do a belly landing because that's better than one gear. That's what they always say. You're welcome.
You didn't even point. Yeah, you just got to shoot and you tired of the loop. Well, maybe we should coop then. I've been so sick and tired of sitting pretty on the side. You always abusing when I'm just here for the ride. I'm here for the ride. Why can't you just love me? I'm a human too. Can we all just get along? We got so much to lose. I'm so sick of fighting. Can we make a truce? Seems like you forgot. Yeah, I'm a human too. I'm a human too. Hey, I'm a human too.
This game is actually really well balanced, where it's like it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, you're fine, no problem. But like, to where like you wish you had the tool that you'll be able to unlock by doing this in order to do this. That's how you know it's well balanced. But it's not like punishingly that way or anything. It's just like now I can afford better gears. So now for the next runs, you know, we'll be fine. All right. Better gears. And get better wings too. Oh, when you said small, you meant small. I see. I see. Okay. small jet wing. Still generates more lift than these for some reason. Interesting. Well, the wing's not causing me any problems. That one has like 6 more lifts, which is whatever. But I'm not having like strength issues. So. Okay. Not sure if we're going to be able to hide these. Might have to cant them a little bit again. That's fine. It's fine. One up here too, why not? Same weight. In the cockpit. You can actually see it through the window. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, but that's true no matter, because you can just see the entire inside there. Interesting. Alright, well. A little bit janky, but it'll do. As a prototype, you know? You can't be expecting too much out of a prototype. Let's go to the water treatment plant and see what they need. That's fine. Just gotta tap the ground with your wing so you know you've landed. What do you need? Chemicals. Well, I should go there just to see what they need. Is it a nuclear power plant? Chips. Well, let me just hit all the locations. So we can mastermind the traveling salesman problem. Okay. Chips. Not heavy, but fragile. How many do you need? Oh, you need 5 chips. Okay. Shit. Well, it's just 1 out of 3 that broke. The bigger your aircraft gets, the more gentle you have to be, because relative to the aircraft, forces are much greater than they once were. Okay, who needs... You need chemicals. Oh, they're limited time. They're very limited time. Good lord. Good lord, they're limited time. Okay. So I need to be making like a special fast plane then. If I'd taken off the right way, well, even still. So, it's hard to say. What kind of chemicals are those that they only last for 10 seconds? Alright, I need to not break any of these. Because they need 3 still. But But yeah, I can make a smaller smaller, faster aircraft. Sure. Eat shit. Okay. Oh, and they need syringes. Okay. Also fragile. Fragile and limited time? Good lord. Okay. They need 3 syringes. Fucking 30 seconds, dude. I don't know, man. Like, I was feeling okay about the timed cargo in, like, the first area because it was reasonable. I mean, I could make a very fast jet, but then when it's also fragile, it's like, what are we doing? Yeah. Because then I can't set it down hard to save time, you know? Oh. Oh boy. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No problems here. That titanium's pretty heavy. Okay. It is weird to me that ice isn't a limited time resource. But I'm not upset about it. See, now I have to make 2 landings with fragile cargo. See about that. Take more than I need, but then I just make the plane heavier, and that makes the landings rougher, so... Hard to say. Gently now. Shit. Of course. Still have 2 ice, shut up. Do I have to collect any? I mean, I do, but later. Okay, we're here. We're here. I need fuel if I want to feather the landing here. Okay, 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 just one more. It's all good. Oh, I don't need anything from here. Stupid. Just for insurance purposes. Figures. Maybe 3 ice is just too much, makes me too heavy. And 2 is the correct number. Maybe. Shit. Okay. I'm sorry, did you say 60? Good lord. I think it was worth it. I would say. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Those things only last 35 seconds. There's no way. There's no way. Oh. Still had some ice on board, I see. Water's not perishable. Or fragile. It was desired in quantity, though. I see. So I can just about take off with like 25 weight, because that's actually, why not take 15? That's half. Should be able to handle that just fine. First always goes to the thing that I'm not doing right now. Oh. Did not realize. It's all the same color. It's my bad. fish. And these guys want fish. I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that one. I can't even get this done because chemicals only last 35 seconds. I thought, like, we would get to a point where it would, like, open out, because it's like, oh, you've got the tools to do everything. But instead, we're, like, balanced on the knife edge for forever. Which, you know, there's something to be said for that. You know, it's good balance. But it's... can get old sometimes. Like in an RPG where the keep getting more powerful, only just so that you can fight more powerful enemies, you know? Getting a little bit of that feeling. But that said, I haven't tried to build a, like, really fast aircraft yet, so... fastest one was the P-38. So I don't know, like, what's possible there. Fast jet aircraft, I should say. I fucking did collect titanium. Catch up. It's further this way. I'm not carrying anymore. Oh, that's the one that I could carry two of, except I couldn't. Definitely can. It's like fuel consumption, right? Like you'd expect that's something that gets continually better. Like you'd expect you just become more efficient over time, but instead your cargo gets heavier and your because the cargo is heavy, you can't carry too much extra fuel because that's also heavy, and then you burn more fuel the more weight you carry, so it's like you end up just having barely enough fuel anyway. Like, it's very well balanced, I'll give it credit, but it's like you never feel like you're breaking through into a new sort of paradigm. But there's sandbox mode, I suppose. Alright. No, that's a lot of thrust. Yeah, I could afford that and the Delta Wing, and, you know, we can make something pretty fast. Want one of these cockpits for it, though. What would be the... I'm not sure what... that looks like. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I could afford to make something fast, and then with what that would give me, I would then be able to afford something even bigger. But that will have to be next time, if there is a next time. So I have to go. But I think today did a lot better in terms of, like, I think there was some real good. I think there's some pretty good it's pretty good matches here. I'm pretty happy with some of this stuff. If I do say so myself. Particularly the P38. I'm impressed I was able to do this even with the limited parts available. There we go. And if I will, oh, whoops. There we go. If I wanted to, I could go back and make some pretty good, like a good P51 Mustang. And some other stuff like that, if I wanted to. What would be really interesting is to try like a pusher aircraft, like the Curtis Ascender, or okay, let's just. I have to go here, but before I do, let's do a little bit of an experiment. No, that's not the one. What the hell is it called? It's a Dornier. It's a lot of interesting things. There's like that one German plane where it's like purposefully asymmetrical, where it only has one engine, but it's in a separate pod from the cockpit, so it's like, and then one wing is longer than the other to balance things out. It's real weird. This one. Whoops. The Dornier 335. There's a pusher and a puller. That would be an interesting one to try. It'd be difficult to make this work. Because in this game, the engine is always the same width as the cockpit. But yeah, that's always what's interesting, is like the weird stuff. Asymmetrical stuff. Love that image. So like, honestly, this cockpit is not. It just looks a little weird because yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's like a Concorde, really. Why don't we just use this? And you can't really taper it in the way that it's tapered. It is a piston engine, or I mean not a radial engine, even though it kind of looks like a radial engine from the front, because the front cowling is circular, but it is actually a V arrangement. Oh, and the rear engine is like pretty far forward actually, because you don't want it right in the tail. That's interesting. That's not what we're doing here. Now, I mean, well, let's do a proof of concept here. Just see if this works. Wings. I'm using these specific wings like all day. Shit. They're a real good set of wings. You know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, probably this one. And looks like it's supposed to have a tricycle arrangement, but well, and that makes sense because you can't drag the tail when you got a fucking propeller on it. But I think, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just curious if this works. Front wheels, I've never had a warning before. That's impressive. Okay, let's just... See, they're telling me I should have a tricycle arrangement. But that also wouldn't work because I wouldn't be able to get the rear wheels far back enough. Or shit. Okay. Alright. So the camera doesn't know what to do. Because there's an engine at both ends. Alright, and what happens when we throttle up? Throttling up in opposite directions, of course. I can invert that though. That's what that does. Oh, that fixes the camera. Because now it knows which way forward is supposed to be. That's interesting. Yeah, it's really not supposed to be a tail dragger. That works. That works. Works pretty well, actually. I need to get to like 300 before. You have any problems with these wings? Oh boy. Well, to go around. Okay. I can only take one, but wonder if we're fast enough. This thing. It's the same engines that the P-38 had, but it's a lot lighter. Because it doesn't have all that extra fuselage. That twin fuselage. It might be doable. Might be doable, but it's close. Probably just want to build a jet. But that is fun. That is fun. Should we go see what's wrong with the explosion site? Yeah, it is a nuclear reactor. I am glad that this arrangement works. And yeah, you could make a pusher aircraft too. Of course. Medicine and water. Alright. Hang tight, bro. Oh, you mean syringes, not medicine. Dude, those are... Yeah, there's no way. Chemicals are 35 seconds and I couldn't even make it there. I need a jet aircraft, for sure. Alright. That's fun, though. Well, it really is too bad you can't do barrel. Because once you've once you've rolled a certain amount, the roll axis becomes the pitch axis. If that makes sense. That's the way it controls. It really shouldn't be that way, but anyway. I'm pretty happy with what we've been able to do. Could end up in the ocean. No, not quite. But we're not on that airfield officially. Alright. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. So. And especially now that I figured out you can color decals after they're placed. So you can actually make the zero look correct. Which is helpful. But yeah. I will see. I'll do some more cargo missions. See what I can unlock, and I'll see if there's anything else interesting that I want to build. And if so, there might be another stream. If not, then there won't be. But yeah. That will be... That's all for now. So, have a pleasant journey through the sky. Don't crash, hopefully. I'll see you later.